What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Okay, good afternoon. It is May 25th, and today is the day of the update. They rolled out the Fishman Soothsayer update, and I read over the patch notes, and it was quite a bit of a nerf in so many areas. Some of them we had already discussed or went over yesterday, uh, and they also mentioned a lot of it during the dev stream. So the Fishman Soothsayer, it's really interesting. It's a Forbidden Glade event only. This is the first time, and I was looking over the little developer's note. This is the first time that we actually get to see the Fishman NPC in the game. So face reveal, that's the comment that they wrote. And this is just the first step in a direction of making other Fishman events more interesting and adding more life to them. So that's coming soon. One of the thing that I actually now remembered what I was talking about yesterday during my stream yesterday is like, oh, what was it that the developers were talking about that they were going to add to the game? I remember what it was now. They during the dev stream, I actually gave my feedback again about the trader's departure time because they were talking about auto pause feature that you can enable auto pause and that the cornerstone no longer pauses right at the drizzle season. So when you have auto pause on, the cornerstone actually will light up, so you don't have to unpause to get the cornerstone. So that's actually pretty good. So when I was watching that, I chimed in and asked them, well, how about we get some auto pause for the trader's departure time? Because we were talking about how we sit around and wait for the trade routes to complete, and then we're always having to sit there and time it or pay attention to the trader's timer, making sure that we can spend our money before he leaves. So devs on stream yesterday did confirm and committed to adding the trader departure as an auto pause feature. They said that they're not going to be able to add it in this one because it requires some translation, but that will get added. The other thing that it was in the patch notes, and looks like they actually did take in my feedback here because I've been bugging them about this quite a bit, and the other negatives icon color for the species panel is now officially red. It's no longer a blue icon because it just did not make sense for that icon to be blue when the threshold positive for resolve lights up the species to be blue, right? So having that negative modifier also be a blue icon and having a blue glow in the icon, it just really did not make sense. So they finally got around to adding that in this patch, which is great. And that was something we had requested them to do yesterday, and they said yes, they're going to do that. So that actually got added, so that's great. And then we already talked about the ores spawn being in a 3x3. Ores also don't spawn under soil. Under tree lines. And then the fertile soil, they also do not spawn under tree lines. So they've fixed it or coded it in such a way where the patches now are inside the glade and they will never bleed over to the trees. The downside is we will no longer get that RNG to look around the map and try to figure out where the soils are. The upside is that when you do find the soil, you don't actually have to cut the trees to immediately plant the farm fields. So that is the nice benefit there. Because otherwise they weren't gonna try to fix it where the soil spawns under the trees and try to also hide it from view. So that was the original intention that they thought about trying to do, but they said they're not going to ever do that. It's just not worth the time. because it requires a visual artist to also figure out how to create the visuals to hide it. So I guess the solution, they've been watching our VODs or streams and listening to how I was suggesting that might be a better idea, is just to hide it inside the glade completely and not bleed into the tree lines. So I guess that got added to this patch. So a couple of nerfs here. So we're a big fan of Altar of Decay, killing people off to get that hostility reduction. Well, the major nerf here is that hostility reduction got nerfed to 20 instead of 25. So now to get that minus 100 hostility reduction, we have to kill 5 villagers instead of 4. The Beanery, our favorite, I think #1 favorite top tier building, at least my favorite building anyways, got nerfed. It's no longer 4 worker slots, it's down to 3. The other major nerf, which does stink a lot, the Citadel resources are no longer earnable during settlement runs from perks or events. So that there's like a perk that says, hey, you know, for every 2 glade event you solve, you get like the artifact. Well, that's not in the game anymore, and that used to carry me for the early runs on a new profile. So and you can't find them in chests anymore because they said that, you know, it's not a behavior that they want people to have for gameplay, because and this is true, like that's what we were doing yesterday and the day before. Maybe they were watching my stream and noticing that on Monday I was doing this. They don't want you to spend or drag out your gameplay. If you're about to win and then you spend like your remaining time, you know, hunting the map for Citadel resources in chests, which I was doing a lot of in the early runs, that is now not possible. So Citadel resources cannot spawn inside chest rewards. So that does stink a lot. Okay, and then, you know, we already talked about the changes to the fuel. All the fire fuel for the hearth is now reduced, so the duration is less. Wood actually burns for less now. Oil, significantly less. Sea marrow, same thing. The only upside is now firekeepers can carry 10 items at once instead of 5, so that way they'll deliver the secondary or the additional hearth faster. But this overall nerf, they're trying to make it harder, apparently, because in the patch notes it says that they feel like it's too easy to have multiple hearth in one settlement. So this fuel thing is now making it harder, putting more pressure on you guys. So that way we don't have too many hearth. That does actually suck, because we are, or at least my strategy has always been running multiple hearth just to mitigate the hostility level. So big nerf there. Some nerfs actually to prices of multiple resources that's crafted, right? So trade value, return rates have been reduced in such a way that if you're the tier 0, gets less value when you craft the stuff. But the tier 1 also has no value change, but the higher tiers above 1 will have some increase. So slight rebalance, I guess. If you have like the 3-star buildings, then yeah, you're gonna get the best value. But everything else, it's getting a nerf. What else here? Pack of trade goods, definitely, or pack of goods have gotten an increase in value, and then I guess when trying to buy stuff, I guess food wise, there's actually an increase in cost for food now when you're trying to buy it. So I guess the strategy of trying to trade for food, it's going to be a little harder now, right? And then they've also reduced the quantities that you can buy from the traders. So instead of selling 70, they'll now sell only 50. So that's another big nerf. All right, what else here? That's pretty much it for most of the changes. And there's a bunch of other UI changes. I mentioned some of the big ones earlier. All right, so let's go ahead and jump in. and take a look at the game. Okay. So yeah, I'm a little concerned. Okay, so this is my new profile. And let's take a look here. Real quick. This is my new profile. Okay, yeah, I was trying to focus on the middle line. I don't have enough to go straight up. Plus, I also need artifact. Oh, no. That's going to be rough there. I think everything I need is going to be artifact related, right? Gain a permanent discount on perks and blueprints by traders. Yeah, so what we need is this one later, but that's also 12 artifacts. Now that we can't get it, that's gonna stink a lot. I mean, we can't get it from the Citadels, or sorry, from the expeditions. Oh yeah, so I think last time we said we were gonna go over here, right? Let's do that. Oh yeah, so one of the other, I guess, feedback that we gave them related to the Forsaken God Temple, how it was worded saying guaranteed increased chance of getting more time orders. And so I pointed out how it's like guaranteed, but when it says the word guaranteed, you're not actually guaranteed anything. It's just you're increasing a chance of getting more time orders. But it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get more time orders. So having that word guaranteed in the description was just really bogus. It was confusing. And it was meaningless to say guaranteed. It's kind of like saying, hey, you're guaranteed a maybe. You're guaranteed a better maybe than the previous maybe. You know what I mean? So they reworded that. They took in the feedback, because I actually posted that in the feedback. Or maybe they watched my stream and saw me complain about that Forsaken God's Temple every time we get it. The other one that they also fixed the wording. Remember how I was complaining about how some of the Force Mysteries used to say, like, hey, you know, this scales with hostility. And it tells you, like, oh, it's 10%. But really, it's not 10%. It starts at 0. So by the time it activates at the hostility level 3, it's 40%, right? It's not really 10%. I thought it was like at hostility level 3, you get 10%. And then hostility level 4, you get 20%, right? That's how I interpreted the original Force Mysteries when it says 10% scales at based on hostility level, right? But if it starts at 3, then what the hell, you know? It should be at 10% and goes up to from there, right? But the wording included retro levels, so I guess they fixed that. I actually complained about that as well, and I made a feedback. Really nice to see that devs are actually taking feedbacks and fixing stuff. All right, so here's the new thing about the UI, and they did show this during the dev stream. You can see now all the stuff that is the same between caravans that you normally get. This is like the standard thing that they'll give you. So they've condensed it to this little icon, so you can roll over it and see. So before it used to clutter this whole bar. Now it's like you can see now that these are the same. Now I don't know, and we'll have to pay attention to this in the future, because sometimes you get more of something, right? Sometimes you get more pipes, or sometimes you get more wood. So we're going to have to see if these rollovers are exactly the same all the time, or they'll also show the wood over here on the side. And it looks like they do show the extras on the side. Maybe, I don't know. But we'll have to pay attention to that next time, yeah. Hey, Red Rum. Yeah, overall great patch. Well, I don't know if it's great patch with all these nerfs, but I definitely think that it's great that they've made all these fixes to some of the things that we've given them feedback on. Okay, so the top has 3. It's got stones, which is really nice. See, I do have like human homes. That's why I'm looking at the top. Now we don't have that upgrade on the human specialization, so we don't know where the soil is, just FYI. But I do like having extra food. Or the bottom has... Well, you know what? The bottom's not terribly bad either because it's got additional workers. Which makes it a little easier for us to move along. Alright, well, I'm going to take extra food then. And I'll just take extra wood to start. Yeah, they finally admitted that was silly. No fertile soil and ores under the trees. Well, I think they originally wanted to cover up the ores and the soil, making you kind of dig it up, because it's kind of like a surprise. But you can also see through the trees, just actually kind of see it. So I guess that kind of defeated that purpose. Yeah, they originally just didn't want to fix it at all because it required like the visual artist and also the program at the same time. So I had multiple discussions with them about it, and they said they weren't going to fix it. But I think that they were watching my streams because I was having these discussions about how it could be fixed. Because if they spawn inside the glade, then they will never be on the tree lines, right? So that means you don't have to worry about looking for it. So I think that's how they ended up fixing it, is just making sure that it never spawns at the edges. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's see here. Let me figure out what number we're on here. P5, 6, right? This is the number 6. We're now 6, right? Or no, P5. Yeah, P5, 6, right. May 25-P5. This is town number 6. Go to the middle, or yeah, middle. And I'm just gonna take food. Alright. P5 and P6 should be a bit more challenging. Well, it's gonna be a little bit more challenging now with a fuel thing, right? Oh my goodness. Building requires 50% more materials. That's bad. Very bad. Alright, what do we have here? Okay. Blight assist grows slower when using rain engine. That's fine. Off speed is reduced. Fine. Cost of trade routes increased by 2. That sucks. Banishing goods. Villagers consuming twice the amount of goods when using services. Okay, not a big deal. We don't have any services. And then the last one is death. We don't want to be on death, right? Well, let's see what we got here. Pies, pottery, right? I don't know. I think maybe the left might be better just because we want to have the most efficient bricks. I mean, pies and biscuits requires having flour. I don't know if we're going to get the farm. Well, let's take a look at here. Our main resources, 3 and 2, right? What's my current brick situation? Yeah, I'm probably thinking this one, right? Because I can't do anything with this unless I get flour anyways. At least this will at least get things faster, plus the crystallized dew. If we ever need to make tools, I think that's going to be really good, right? I'm going to go with that. Oh, the ranch. Especially for this guy. Let's go with a ranch so we get some food. Ah, the small farm. I'm going to go with that then. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. We just don't have a way to make porridge right now. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and increase this. I'm going to take the consumption controls off on this. I'm okay with this. We might switch to this. Well, you know, yeah, I'm going to take that off because that feeds into the ranch, right? And this feeds into the ranch. I can get eggs. So both of these could probably stretch my food out. And And then we're gonna do the rain collector. Wow, oh no. Oh no, everything is more expensive now to create. So yeah, that is gonna be a little bit more of a challenge now. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that. I did mention that yesterday. The rain collection got nerfed. Big time, guys. Big time. It used to be 15 seconds, now it's 20 seconds. To get water. So you guys already know, I'm a big fan of collecting the rainwater, and a lot of times I'll do like 2 rain collectors just to increase the water capacity. So, you think that's a good change? I don't know, man. So, because when you can't find rainwater or pumps for what you need, having to depend on the rain collector is very important. Like, just get this feeling that, hey, you know, they watch my streams and like, oh, Ron's constantly winning. He's up to like 113 P20 games in a row. He's always throwing down the rain collectors. Multiple ones. Yeah, before it was too easy to do the porridge. Yeah, it was easy. Well, I wouldn't say easy, but yeah, porridge got massive nerfs. The beanery got that nerf, right? Hey, never spoil what's going on. Hey, Ron, hi, Ron, chat. I have a new question, please. Service buildings placement, do they have to be in the hearth range? What about the ones that you get from the opening the glades and you can't move? Well, they don't have to be within the hearth range. You know, I mean, they don't have to be near the warehouse either. I mean, the workers do have to deliver it to the warehouse, but here's the thing. They usually take like 3 guys to fill the slot up. So I don't necessarily feel it's that as or important for them to be next to the warehouse, like the production buildings. I mean, with the production buildings, you know, it's kind of like, oh, they're spinning, they're working, they're constantly having to like carry the goods back and forth. Well, with 3 workers working at the service building, I mean, goodness, you know, do you really need that building next to the warehouse, right? 3 guys will deliver 15 items, you know, fairly quickly, and the interval breaks for the villagers to consume the service good is 2 minutes apart. So during or a minute and 40 seconds for the lizards and harpies, but for the other 2 species, it's like 2 minutes interval time. They don't need to, you know, have to, you know, restock that faster, right? 2 minutes is plenty of time to restock the service buildings, right? So that's why, like, if you have it far out in the ruins or whatever, the glades that you discover, which is your question, right? Does it matter? Well, the only thing that matters is that if you want the bonus on the last district requires a service building inside the orange radius of your hearth to get that bonus. So whatever building that you discover out here, if you don't have another building to construct to get that level 3, you might want to set up a second hearth at where that service building is. So long as it's within the range of the orange, it'll be fine. And then put your district on the second hearth rather than put your district on your main hearth. There's nothing to say that you have to have your main hearth go all the way up to 3, right? I mean, you ideally, you know, you want to go as high as possible on all of your hearth, right? To get all the bonus. But if you've got the service building out here, the only way you can get that level 3 district is to set up a second hearth by that service building, right? So that's the only thing to think about when you're recovering a service building. And thanks for the info. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad that you asked that question. Alright, what do we want to do here? Trade routes are faster. Leisure, 20% chance of doubling. I mean, I'll take this. I mean, this I can't do a reroll, right? I need to get a reroll upgrade, but that's not as important. I just don't want to spend my resources on the upgrade for that. I guess I'll take this. All trade routes are faster by 40%. You know what? I'll take the left. Yeah, thinking here. I'll take the left, since we only have like a limited trade slots anyways. That might help us move things along. Ah, see? It's finally red, guys. It's finally red. 2 years later, it's finally red. Oh. Okay. Now, the next thing I need to hit them up on is... I mean, they finally fixed also, like, I guess a couple of months ago, the green text of years and all that. Anything that's negative is actually appropriately set 0 red. Anything that could potentially be positive is now green zeros appropriately, right? So they actually fixed that. So what I'm saying here now is if we can get them to do the next step here, is put a bracket to indicate what the values are, you know, per year, per regular glade, right? Per dangerous glades, right? I want to know what those values are. What is per year's, you know, negative value impact? Like, we won't know that. Like, I mean, you know, you would only know if you memorize or have experience. This is an example of like where skill comes into play, right? Experience and skill. I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm pretty sure at multiplier by 3, it's 45 for years. But I'd like to see that value written right here, saying, hey, you know, per year is 45, minus 45, or plus 45, or whatever it is, right? I think in this one, regular glade, I believe, is 15, and then forbidden and dangerous is 30. Right, and the villagers is 6. I mean, you can tell from this is because you can do the math, like 60 divided by 10 is 6, right? Woodcutters, I'm pretty sure at this level is 24, right? 100 or 144 divided by 6. I'm pretty sure it's 24. And yeah, so their hearth is already showing at 30. I believe the impatience or the queen is minus 15 per impatient points. But again, hopefully we can get them to adjust this next. Give us a little extra information. Alright, so they actually added this into the text now. It says has a tank capacity of 50 in the text. Normally I have to roll my mouse over this to figure out what it is. Alright. Shelter. Guess I'll stick that there for now. 8, 9, 10. Hey. Sorry, it's just had a long night. Haven't been sleeping well, eating well. My cat is not doing well. So I think the assessment by the vets this time around, they might actually be right on how long she has to live, because I'm actually starting to accept that and believe that. I don't think she's gonna make it more than a couple of weeks or even a week at this point. I'm starting to feel like she might only have like a week or 2 left. So that's what I'm kind of been dealing with a little bit. Yeah, it's been bumming me out, so sorry for being a buzzkill. I might not be able to stream a lot today. I've got a friend coming over to hang out with my cat. So yeah, it's probably gonna be a short stream today. Probably tomorrow as well. I don't know. Oh, and one of the other things that they mentioned during stream yesterday, which towards the tail end of their stream, and I didn't catch it because I was busy launching my stream because I knew they were gonna raid me. They gave me a heads up, prior to that stream that night or previous night. So I finally got caught up with their VOD towards the tail end of their stream, and they were talking about the experimental branch ideas that they wanted to add, and it sounded pretty interesting or cool because in addition to the modifiers and the random chests that's appearing in the world and the seals, they want to make it more interesting later by adding random NPC encounters that gives you challenges or quests. So an NPC might say, hey, if you do this biome or something like that, I'll give you like a larger caravan that's always guaranteed to have 10 people in your caravan. So I thought that was kind of cool. Or other examples that the developer gave was some trader guy might say, hey, if you help me with this, or if you complete this town in this biome, I'm going to give you 30 mushrooms for all your future caravans for the rest of the cycle. So every time you go embark a new town, you're automatically going to get 30 mushrooms for all your caravans. So that's kind of cool, like as a reward for completing whatever NPC that you randomly encounter while going about your embarkations. That's things that they wanted to add after the first couple of iterations of this world map overhaul. So I think that's a really cool idea, and I'm on board with that. That would definitely make the world map a little bit more interesting, right? Just to traverse it. So I'm kind of understanding why they want to do the last town, because they kind of want you to make it feel like you're moving around the map. So I'll have to see, but I'm still slightly thinking that leaning towards the embark from any location or any town that you've made still seems to be a better way to give player freedom. But again, it's just something to play test and find out. Oh, okay. Do I have enough for the ranch yet? Jesus. Alright, so I have enough for the ranch, finally. Yeah, alright, we'll go with that. My water there. Okay. So we're trying to stretch our food out here. Since I don't have a field kitchen. And, yeah, it's so different now. We're finally seeing this red, and I'm just looking over that corner there. It's red. Yay, it's red. It's red. Finally. I complain about this so much. Because it's just really off. Green and blue. Oh yeah, so this new thing here is that they've got... so whenever it's highlighted, that means all species have their needs fulfilled for that. So that means all 8 of these guys have housing. So whenever it's... So the idea of the glow is so that people trying to do the Paradise achievement can visually see now that they've got everything completed. I mean, you know, you can still track it. Some people didn't know that you can actually track the stuff here on the side, right? I actually didn't even realize that you can click on this to get the deeds. I guess that was always there, huh? Was this always here, or was it something they just added recently? Because I saw the devs do this yesterday, and then they said this was recently added. You can actually click on this button to take. I can't remember if this was always added there, or always there. Really, I never knew that, huh? Because I always had to do the tracking, and I just looked at my tracking. So now I actually can click on this and scroll through, try to figure out what else I can do, right? Interesting. Because I only saw that when the devs actually clicked on it yesterday. Always there, huh? Thank you for letting me know. I have to, like, watch my own VODs to see if that was always there. But yeah, I guess if you're telling me it's always there, that's good to know. I mean, I guess for me, because I had always completed my deeds very early on. That was my focus. Like, I just, as soon as I got to P20, I was like, you know, bam, bam, bam. I was just trying to hit out all my deeds. And I did it in like 2 streams or 3 stream runs. Haven't looked back since December. Ah, sorry, I thought you meant the tracking. Oh yeah, the deed button. Yeah, see, the tracking was always there, but the deeds button right here, I can't remember if it was always there. And I think that might have been just added recently. Pretty sure that was not there before. Pretty sure that was not there before. I mean, it didn't matter because I had no reason to click on it because, like I said, I had completed all my deeds like back in December. Now, I know this was added because they actually specifically said that was added. Uh-oh, our veggies are starting to run out, huh? Veggies and eggs are running out. Come on. Uh-oh. We're down to 7, 6, 5. Oh my goodness. That's getting drained fast. Oh, I forgot to get the trader, but it doesn't matter. The trader doesn't arrive as fast as he normally does. Ooh. I'm gonna go with this one. Gotta have that. That's the best way to reduce hostility. Oh, we got foxes. Good thing we got the brickyard. Oh my goodness. Good thing we got that brickyard. We want 2 foxes or 1 fox? Left gets us more food, right? But the one on the right, I can move the resolve faster with these guys. I mean, ideally, I want to collect as many foxes as possible to move my resolve faster. But the left also makes it so I don't have to, like, get bricks, right? But then this also gets parts. Alright, I'm gonna take the 2 foxes, that's fine. Yeah, this is gonna suck, right? The hunger level's gonna start kicking in. Oh, showed up. 5 coins. What do I want with the 5 coins? Can't do anything with that right now. Oh yeah, so one of the other thing that I caught from rewatching the dev stream, which I had missed, one of the questions that somebody had asked was, when does the proc chance actually get applied? And the devs actually responded saying it actually applies right at the beginning when they spin, not during the spinning. So the rainwater collection thingy, this little thing here that you're cranking up 25% chance, you want to have this right at the beginning when they actually start spinning, right? So let's say you filled up these slots and then you cranked up the water after they had already started spinning. You're wasting water, technically. Because the devs actually pointed that out too, that so let's say like you filled the slots, they already started spinning, and then you change this dial like this. Then the water starts consuming whatever. The proc chance does not actually apply while they're working on it after the fact that they'd already started. So that's a little key micro, because the devs are like, yeah, that's slightly something you'd have to micro. They're not sure how they feel about that, whatever. They say they might add some additional information, like an average or something like that. But right now it is calculated right before they do the spinning. So that goes the same for like the farm, right? So anything that it makes sense, because if you ever notice, like whenever you get that bonus from like whatever, right? The +1 or +1 or a 20% chance or whatever it is, right? Or these effects, right? So whenever these effects kick in, those effects actually start at the beginning. If you got the effects after and they were already working, let's say you completed an order and you completed an event and you got the bonuses and stuff, those bonuses do not apply if they had already started working. And that's why sometimes you've already noticed in the past, I always go back and cancel these out whenever I get a new bonus. So that is also true for whenever you get like an increased chance of something, right? So let's say like you upgrade this to level 3 and it says that 10% chance of bonus production chance. Well, it doesn't apply while they're already spinning. So if you want that production chance to immediately apply, you want to cancel this. So that way it can stack with this and their 10% efficiency, right? To maximize the chance of proccing this. So that's a little tip that I actually noticed or picked up from the dev stream. My cat just puked. Be right back real quick. Okay, I am back. But yeah, let me unpause this here. What do we have here? Lizards. I can't get that resolve up. I'd have to get jerkies or something for a lizard home. Nothing there. Let's take a look at the orders. Alright. We can get more meat. That's not bad. And we can get more foxes. That's not bad. Also food. Okay, we can do that to get +1 grain. Crappy part is we haven't upgraded the human finder's ability, and I don't know which upgrade Citadel that is. Hopefully we'll find it soon. Now that the tree lines got fixed, right? I'm just checking to see. Just, you know, to verify the information. I guess we'll have to pop something, huh, at some point just to see. Why do I get the feeling that if they fix it so it doesn't spawn on the tree lines, that means you want to look at glades that are large enough to fit all of the soil, right? So chances are this one will probably not have it. I don't know. Not impossible, but really hard and need lucky to see it now. I don't know. Well, they definitely fixed it. So my guess is that it might make more sense for it to appear in a bigger patch. Yeah, okay, so they're eating meat directly now. That's fine. I need a way to make better food. Yeah, I need a way to... Huh, interesting. I've been selected to participate in the Diablo 4 Support a Streamer campaign. Interesting. I got a notification a while back to opt in, and I actually applied, and now I actually got accepted. Now, if you guys remember when I did the Diablo 4 stream, I was falling asleep. I was commenting on how boring Diablo 4 is, but that may have been just the beginning of the campaign, and that was maybe just because it was the beta. But yeah, Diablo 4 was... oh boy. I was falling asleep with that. But yeah, I got accepted, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Feel good to actually be recognized as a streamer, to be able to do some of these things now. That's kind of cool, I guess. Alright, what else do we have? Let's see here. That requires resolve for 16, right? I'm gonna go with that. That's fine. Getting extra boxes won't hurt. What does this deliver, right? It shouldn't be too bad to buy that. I'm gonna take this, actually. So that way we can get to the next level here. That's not really where I want it. See if I can move these guys over here. And then carve it a little bit more in the back of there. I want to get this. I want to get this to increase our speed there. I don't play Diablo Immortal. I've got a friend who keeps trying to get me to play Diablo Immortal. She only plays on the mobile. But I've not even tried Diablo Immortal. I got accepted to playing that early too, but it's not... After reading all this stuff about the loot boxes, I'm not into that kind of thing anymore. I hate mobile games. I used to love them. I used to play these mobile games. I got addicted to a lot of them for a while. I kept shelling out money. I used to play, like, Galaxy of Heroes for Star Wars. I think I shelled out like $1,000 or $2,000 or whatever, or even more on those things. I used to play like, you know, Walking Dead, Road to Survival. I hate those games so bad, so passionately now. They're time sinks, and B, predatory, monetary, loot box thing, right? It's bad. They'll like introduce something, and if you don't actually buy, you're actually behind the curve, technically. So, hang on, give me a second. Let me check out my cat here. All right, just on the litter box right now. Yeah, she's having a hard time walking, wobbling, and she fell over a couple of times already today. I'm a little kind of concerned because one of the things I was reading about, you know, when is it time to put your pet down, and one of them is when they're in pain or when they can no longer move. And for now, she's able to move. She's always running and hiding because she doesn't like to get stuffed in the face, because right now I'm having to force feed her. She won't eat on her own. That takes a lot of time. The raids with friends you're talking about? The free-to-play stuff? Yeah, I don't know anything about the Diablo Immortal, to be honest. Ooh, the kiln. Kiln or the jerky? Kiln or jerky? The only reason now I'm actually looking at the kiln more than ever because of the fuel. But since we're on Woodlands, I think I'm gonna go with this one. I don't think the fuel is gonna be as bad on the Woodlands. Oh god, I need fabric, right? Oh no, Raid Shadow Legends? Oh yeah, I'm staying away from that. The funny thing about that particular game, the funny thing about that particular game is the fact that they actually have tried to get me to, you know, play it. Like I've been offered like so many of these Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. I don't know. I mean, I've declined them. I looked at some of them. Some of them require initially. Some of them were required like I had to get 10 of you guys to download it and use my code to actually get paid. And I'm like, well, gee, this is like a waste of time. If I actually try to stream that or promote that and do like 2 hours of that and like nobody uses my code, I'm like, why the hell would I want to like do this? You know, they should pay me first, at least a minimum of something for even trying to stream and play their game. Like if I'm the only one to download their game, they at least should give me something for doing that. Not, I think some other streamers, a lot of the bigger streamers might have been offered like a flat out initial amount to promote it, and then additional money based on how many people do the codes. But I think I got offered like the short end of the stick on that Shadow Raid Legend thing. And here's the thing is like, you know, why do I want to promote that when by now it's probably oversaturated, right? It's based on like it's based on like people signing up and using my code. If all the big streamers are already doing that and they're already, trying to get them to promote the game, I'm like, well, I'm at the bottom of the barrel. What are my chances of making any money off of that, promotion, right? I mean, at some point it's like trying to get people to like buy a Netflix account, basically. If you don't already have it, it's like chances are, am I gonna find that one guy, that doesn't have it, you know what I mean? To make any money. Yeah, the others are already iconic content creators. Yeah, there's already iconic content creators for them. Right, yeah, there's already like people doing that. So why are you just like, trying to sucker me into like promoting your thing, but it's on a per sign up basis, right? I have to get 10 people to do it before they'll actually shell out any money for my efforts. And that's just not how it works for me, right? If you want me to like do something, because here's the thing, it also tanks my viewership. It's hurting me more than it helps, right? To do some of these dumb promotions. Like, I don't want to like bash them right now because they might actually turn around and go, hey, you called this a dumb promotion. I guess we're not going to give you any money, but I mean, that's how it is, right? Why would I want to stream something that's going to hurt my viewership? Because a lot of times I notice, like, whenever I switch to something, right? Let's say I'm in the middle of doing Against the Storm for like a month or two run, I get all these followers, right? And then suddenly I'm playing another game, I notice, like, the viewerships do drop. They dip because a lot of people don't want to watch something they didn't follow for, right? So I mean, I've noticed that, right? And I mean, I'm the same way. Like, I follow other streamers, and then one day they'll be streaming some other game that I'm not interested in. I switch channel. Like, I watch something else, right? I'd be a little creeped out if they're watching an Against the Storm stream to find out your opinions about them. Right, yeah. That would be a little interesting. But who knows? Like, you never know, because you never know. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Apparently I get people watching my stream and giving me free keys, because I've gotten free keys in games from people. It's like, hey, we watch your thing, or we want you to like try our game. They'll send me like these game keys or whatever. I just haven't had time to check out some of them. But I do intend to try out War Tales, either offline and post a video to my YouTube, or stream at a tail end of my Against the Storm stream. Because I am interested in that game, and it was on my wish list. And luckily, they actually gave me a key. That's kind of cool, right? I think it's like you kind of feel like you made it when all these like game companies are actually giving you game keys to play. Yeah, it's nice they gave you a chance to try, and maybe you get into it and not force you to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I like those type of devs. It's like, hey, here's a key. If you stream it, that'd be great. Let us know. Send us a link, and we'll check it out or watch it, or we'll be there. I mean, I actually, the devs that I did stream for was the AI Rogue Simulator. I mean, that dev, I definitely wanted to give that guy and the game a chance, because he was the creator of a game called Monster Slayers, and I was addicted to that, and I played it. It was one of the first card game that I really got into playing. And so Rogue AI Simulator was fun. I actually enjoyed it, and I play tested it, and it's cool. He actually put my name in the credits, the thanks for testing it out and also streaming it. And he showed up on stream to watch, answer all the questions. I generally like to stream something that I would normally play myself. If it's not something that I'd be interested in, I just don't expect my viewers to also want to play it. So I'm careful about, you know, some of the games that I will take sponsorships or keys or commit to. Yeah, I like your stream and dedication to the gameplay. Maybe works for the War Tales as well. Yeah, I mean, I love, you know, Battle Brothers and XCOM, tactical adventure, you know, tactical games. I've always wanted to play more or you know, or develop some of those myself. But now that there's so many people out there that's got stuff done, it's like, you know, I'm enjoying playing other people's games instead of trying to, you know, make my own, right? Ooh, that's gonna help me a lot. Alright, we're at 14 now, right? I hope we're at 14. Yeah, we're at 14. Left or right? It's probably gonna be left, I think. More humans and more foxes. Because right now, foxes is definitely helping us move the bar here. And I need to get lizard resolved to 13, right? Let's do that for now. So I get that out of the way before I can't do this anymore. I mean, I should still be able to do it at some point, right? Because 15 is the minimum. Stardew Valley was made by one. Yeah, Stardew Valley. I actually got that in early access. And Stardew Valley is... I really enjoyed it. I just haven't had a chance to play it since they made all these updates. So that's a game that I'd like to come back to and stream, but it's gotten so big now, such a huge following, I don't even know if it's worth me streaming it or not. But I did enjoy it, and I end up, you know, playing like Core Keeper, and I streamed that a lot. Me too, yeah. I like your stream, gameplay, maybe War Tales as well. Stardew Valley was made by one person after a lot of people tried out, because that got popular because it's a great game. Yeah, it's a great game. Definitely a great game. Yeah, they're coming out with a new game too. All right, you know what? Let's try this one. I'm gonna gamble on that one. Since we don't know, I mean, they're all the the reason I went for this one because it's large enough to fit a soil patch inside the glade, right? Normally, like small ones, to get 11 in there is kind of tough. That's why they bleed it against the edges of the tree lines. My guess is now that they've fixed it where they don't bleed on the tree lines, they're only going to try to fit it in where they can fit it, right? So that's my thinking here is that, hey, you know what? They might have done it where normally it bleeds into the tree line, so they deleted trees into the glade, right? So that's my reasoning for opening this one is I think instead of trying to squeeze the soil inside a small glade and bleed it into the edges, they might have just deleted the trees. That's my thinking on why this might have soil. Oh! What did I tell you, guys? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? See, that says 12 now, right? 12 is the size of the soil patch. So, what did I tell you, guys? My thought process, my logic. This is working out for me. So I think that here's the thing, right? Here's a pro tip then for you guys. I'm willing to bet because, you know, I'm a programmer myself. So I know how this sort of thing works, right? If they're gonna try to nerf it, because before they didn't want to hide the tree or hide the soil visually somehow, because it's a real challenge to figure out how to hide it if it's underneath the tree line. Because what do you do about it if it's on the other side of the tree, right? And the way the programming works is the fog is not the tree line. The fog is everything that's not the trees. You can't just put the fog on the tree, right? Because then what do you do when you're on the other side? So then they have to figure out how to, like, remove the fog on the other side of the tree line, right? Because once you carve up to this, it's kind of weird to see fog right there, right? So my thinking is, if I was a programmer, instead of trying to calculate how to fit 12 and compact it in here without eating into these guys and then having space, because you want some space in between as well, right? Of all the other resources. I'm willing to bet that it used to bleed along the tree lines, right? It used to bleed like over here somewhere. And then instead, they decided to just delete the trees and extend the size of the small glades. So whenever you're trying to find soil, so the pro tip here is look for small glades that is going to be big enough to contain 11 to 12 farm field or soil patches, right? This does not look big enough. I mean, it could hold it, right? Because then you got to count, like, look, what's the size of this? And it also has to be roughly in a size of a 4x4, right? Because most of the times, these patches don't ever spawn beyond the 4x4, unless it was actually two patches merged together, right? That's the only time I've seen, like, something might be bigger or wider than a 4x4. So with that in mind, you have to think about it. It's like, okay, could a 4x4-ish soil patch fit in here? Like 4x4 is 16, right? And they're generally around between the range of 11 to 15, right? It's rare that I'll see a 10. I might have seen a 10 before, but it's very rare. I think the minimum is usually on average 11, and then the highest I've seen is usually 15. Because they usually will do like for example, they'll usually do something like this. For the 15, with a little spot off the side, right? Like that. So this is 12, 13, 14, 15, right? So they'll usually like do something like that where you can stick like a farm right in that corner. That's usually how the 15 tiles version of this patches work. So you gotta like measure that size and go, hey, can that 15 or a 4x4 fit in this? And also other resources in there. So that's why I picked that one. I'm like, okay, I think that's in there. I think it's in there too. There's a good chance it's in that one, right? It just feels very unnatural how it's big and then it's kind of got that little edge to the side. I don't think it's in that one, but anyways, we're gonna go ahead and take that there. Kind of crazy, right? Streamer's luck, or is that streamer's skill? What do you guys think? Or programmer skills, right? That's my programmer skills. Are they eating the meat? Oh no. I need to get them to eat the meat because I think they're going to get hungry soon. Yep, they are going to get hungry soon. What am I missing? Oh, 3. Oh. We gotta get another person in there then. Hang on, where's the other guy? Hang on, let me see if I can stick him in here. There you go. Get that little 15. Dang, I really need another worker. I'm leaving it in here so I can get this buff to move this bar. Coffee breaker. Hi. Ooh, oh, they're selling porridge, huh? Okay. That's new. How much are these now? 31, 25. 30. Oh my goodness, it did go up. It used to be 31, right? Now 37. The cost went up. Oh my goodness, 18. Well, actually, it's better, right? They said they did raise the value of these. I think these used to be like 14. So that is, it did raise the value for you to sell it. Okay. It does kind of suck having these guys sit there. How's my wood situation? Okay, we're gonna need all that wood later. Huh. Oh, when's the raffle gonna happen? Tomorrow. Sometimes tomorrow. I have to tally up all the channel points. Hopefully I'll be able to do it tomorrow in time. Or get all the tally up. The worst case scenario, I'll spend the weekend tallying it up and I'll just do the raffle on Monday. But yeah, I'll have to... Because I've got a long list of things that I have to transfer all the raffles to the spreadsheet and then onto the wheel. Oh, you won't... even if you miss it, like if you win, I'll have a VOD of the raffle. Because there's currently a VOD, like a collection of all the raffles spins that you can watch. And I will contact you on YouTube. Sorry, not YouTube. I will contact you through Twitch's Whisper. And I will message you and ask you what your Discord username is. And then on Discord, when it matches that username, then go ahead and reply to me. And I will give you the key through Discord. So you don't have to, like, actually be there if you don't want to. Or if you can't make it, I mean. You can't make it. But yeah, it's usually like the last Friday of the month I'll do the raffles. I mean, last month I moved it up a week because people wanted to know if they won the game or not so they can buy it with the promo that was going on. And the raffle actually happened to be on the day after the promo ended. So they didn't want to miss the promo. So that's why I made last month's raffle a week earlier. Just to give people a chance to try to buy the thing. So now let's take this off. I need to get a farm right in that one. Yeah, at least the bright side, we don't have to cut the trees to uncover the soil. Forgot to make a blight post. Oh no, I forgot to make the brickyard thing too. Jesus, next year is going to be the worst. Yep, next year is going to be bad. Right? Oh man. I forgot to get that blight post up and running. Okay, I'm gonna need to switch the human in that one later, though. Alright. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Gain 1 wildfire essence for every 2... Oh, they changed that. Oh, my goodness. Wish I... Oh. Thinking about getting that one, but... An extra +1. Considering how fuel... I think I'm gonna do it, actually. Shit. I think I might actually do that. I wish I had the trader here, but I forgot to time it. That one I can always buy. Do it. Left and right. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll take it. Yep, I know. I know. I need more woodcutters then, in the meantime. Alright, I guess I'm gonna take these guys off. Not gonna help me right now. Oh, Yeah, there isn't a proc for when they actually do the planting. Proc happens when they actually harvest. Come on. Please hurry. Please hurry, for the love of it all. Alright, so the first thing I want to do with this guy... probably make... 3, right? Jesus. Oh no. Please, hurry, hurry. Yeah, I only have 2 humans. I'm not getting enough. Well, first of all, next time I need to do veggies, right? Grain is only going to this. I don't have a way to make the porridge. Okay. Complete 3? The temple. I'll wait on that. Okay, that does not help me. Neither does the other 2. This should help me. It works well with the ranch. Alright, so pipes. Okay. I want to pipe this, right? Other worker? I can wait on that one. Alright. Good night. Oh man, this is 8, right? I haven't even gotten this running yet. The bad part. Where's all my lizards? Oh, I'm missing a... Oh, let's see here. I need parts, right? I need more parts. Yep, I need more parts to get this running. I need more parts. Oh no. And I need another house. on, just get another house. I don't think I can get that in time. Okay, there we go. Alright. Well, now we gotta get that fuel running, right? Oh, I gotta put that guy back on this. How much longer is this gonna be? 9 minutes? That's gonna be a while there. That's useful. I'll go ahead and take the left for the extra humans. I think the right would have been better, I think. Maybe. Leather worker. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that off for now. Oh, maybe I should have taken the bricks thing. Hang on. I also need homes for the foxes. Oh no, probably should have taken the brick thingy. I need homes for the foxes. Karate. I need another house. Somewhere. Oh, are we even... Oh man, the fuel consumption thing is really rough on the thing, isn't it? Even with, like, the +1... Wow, this fuel thing is really bad. Even with that +1 woodcutter's prayer, we're having problems. Insane. No Shali. Hopefully we'll get that veggies out of the way. Oh man. I think I made too many bricks. I can't make a fox home. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We don't even have the fox home recipes. I guess that part's irrelevant. Maybe I should have taken the bricks from that one group. That might have been better. So we're totally living off of jerkies at this point. Wow, this fuel thing is really bad, huh? I don't have any more parts either. Yeah, this new fuel nerf is pretty bad. I think they're trying to buff Beavers or something. Good thing we got that +1 wood. We're having a hard time keeping up with it. Maybe I should have gotten the kiln. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten the kiln. Alright. Fabric, right? I need a way to make pickle good stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that in. Get that for next time. Or what is this rain punk or drill thing? We can use it to our advantage. Spawn 2 to 3 coal deposits. Oh man. Jesus. Alright, well. Fine, right? Ah, this is not looking good, guys. Alright, I'll take the kiln. Alright, that might help us now, right? Thank God for the RNG. We have enough of the jerkies. Oh, I need to leave that guy in there, though. Shit. The reason I need to leave him in there is so I get that resolved. I guess I'll leave you in here then. Alright, so we need a building that makes porridge now, right? And a building that makes trade goods. Pack of whatever the hell. I haven't decided. Undecided voter. Yeah, this new fuel consumption change is pretty crazy. It's hard to keep up with just one, even. Oh, man. Harvesting and planting is 25% slower? I mean, the harvesting and planting is not that big of an issue. That 25% slower is not going to make a difference. Getting extra wood might help. But then again, that 3 boost for trading might be useful as well. I mean, how much of a fuel problem do I have? I do have a fuel major. Okay, I'm gonna go with the right. There you go. Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about the situation right now. 4 pipes? They don't have pipes, right? Sheesh. And I need 9 parts for the other thingy, right? Rolls and ale. How much is this worth? Rolls and ale. I could buy the scrolls and ale now to get that form. But I don't have enough bricks. Flour and oil? He doesn't sell flour and oil. Alright, well, let's see here. Can I sell 2 of these? What's the fuel change? The fuel change basically makes it so these are shorter. If you ever notice, like, these things used to be like 1 minute something, right? All the fuels got nerfed. Nerfed in the sense of their duration time. So I think wood used to be 15, now it's like 10 seconds. It's like a 30% drop. Yeah, so wood burns for 10 seconds instead of 15. Oil is 20 seconds instead of 30. Yeah, it's like a 30% drop for everything. So that is really bad. Now it's like harder on the wood. This is going to be really bad for marshlands and Coral Force. I would hate to be doing those particular maps at a new level player or new player level. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Yeah, very, very crazy. I need to get a second hearth, but if I get a second hearth, they're trying to make it so that you don't run second hearth. Which is now something to think about. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of money there. I'll take it. I need that extra 1. Yeah, it's a huge, huge difference. $15. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, 30% nerf. So I'm kind of like, it's a bad time to be playing profile reset. So even with this and this, I'm now having a hard time catching up with the fuel, huh? And they also nerfed the rainwater collection, too. A lot of massive nerfs. Yep, massive nerfs. Yeah, it should be prestige level, or is it a prestige level for that already? Should just be... Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. They should have it as a prestige level 21, where it's like fuel consumption is nerfed. Right, yeah, I agree. With these nerfs, what they could have done was just increase the prestige level. And say prestige 21 is fuel nerf or something. I need the porridge. I can't live without the porridge. The tavern is nice, but the porridge, I think, is going to be more important. Now more than ever. Oh, I don't have any water. Shit. Or, pipes, right? I need pipes. Ugh. Bad. Very, very bad situation to be in. Resin. I'll sell all that I've got. No, I'll leave both of them on there. It's fine. I don't really care. 12. Don't have lizard homes. Oh no. Wish I had lizard homes. Yeah, prestige levels due for a overhaul anyways. Yes, I agree with that. Definitely agree with that. I mean, people have been asking for more prestige levels, so what they should have been doing is just increasing the prestige level. And that way, everybody else does not get penalized trying to get to prestige. Right? Because now it's actually harder for me to try to get to that from a brand new profile. You can only imagine everybody else doing this. They're probably struggling. Alright, I can't get this woodcutter up, so... How many do I need? 15? Jesus Christ. Alright, I need to get another hearth, but do I have enough fuel? That is my biggest concern. Oh, come on. That tree line's kind of weird. There we go. That should work. Yeah, see, even with that speed reduction, we're able to still get all the farming done. See that? We managed to get that even with this. So harvesting and planting is actually... That still is fine. Don't worry. I'm worried. I'm always worried. Alright, we need to get this baptism of fire thing. They keep draining all that. Herbalist, right? Hang on, let me go ahead and put the humans on that one permanent. Or sorry, the foxes on that permanently. And that way we put the humans on this. To rotate in and out. And then what do we have here? Meat? I guess I can sell a couple of meat, right? Okay, we're not eating berries, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, boy. Pack of building materials. Ooh, the player book. Roots per minute. I'm gonna take the prayer book. We might want to start doing stuff soon. Jesus Christ. Nope, I'm not gonna sell any of that. How are the packs changes? I don't know yet. I haven't felt that impact yet. That one, I guess I can give that up, I guess. We got the +2. The fuel change though is pretty bad. That's for sure. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Need 20. There you go, Menakuti. Many cooties. I think she said many cooties. Many cooties. How long is this guy gonna take me? 1 minute? Alright, let's see here. Can I get another hearth running? Because I need another hearth. The hostility is just slightly out of control. Hopefully this is easy. I don't know. I'm kind of worried. Every time I open a glade, kind of worried. But maybe they need to nerf the blood flower a bit. Maybe. I don't know. As long as I don't... Yeah, maybe. They probably should. Well, they did fix that change regarding this and this getting destroyed. Removed from that cornerstone. Things that says remove food. These are not food. These are not considered food, right? So that one time that we picked the nature's gift... Because it used to be that these do not get affected by nature's gift. And then suddenly that one time we had like 134 of these or 300 of these and we didn't sell it. It was like 300 and something that we didn't sell. And then we took the nature's gift and boom, and it just disappeared. I was so mad. I'm pretty sure that it did not get removed in the past. And then somewhere along the line, I guess when they added the foxes, it did get removed. So now it showed up as bug fixes. They fixed it now, so it doesn't actually get removed anymore. So that definitely was a bug. I'm gonna go with the right here. It's 2, right? Need 9 of these. Yeah, I got burnt by that a bit ago also. Yeah, so it's been fixed. Thank goodness. Thank the RNGesus. Okay, what do you got for me? Okay, I'm buying... Oh, but if I buy that, I can't do the other one, right? Shit. So, that is very good. But if I buy that, I can't do the other thingy. Whoa. Yeah, having Harps last. So the nerf is 30%. This only increases back to 25%. So that is not going to compensate for what it used to be. All right, well, let's go ahead and activate this now. Diligently. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, 10 berries. Oh no, that's a good idea right now since I'm working on this, right? 9. Yeah, I guess I can sell it. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and continue chopping trees. Wait, what are you missing? Oh, goodness. There you go. 3 minutes should be fine, right? We're gonna get at least 0.5 movement. What did this place give me? Alright, so this one... Oh my goodness. We did not get... Well, this one, I guess, could get me stones, right? Yeah, they also nerfed the Citadel Resources from ever appearing on the right or left. So that does also stink. Okay. Nikila. Medulla. Ratula. What level are you up to now? This is... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? P5. Hey, Clay, what's going on? Playa. Wow, any failures? I've not had any failures yet. So, doing good so far, but today's nerf is definitely making things a lot harder. The field nerf by 30%. Oh my god, that is just insane. Even with this and this on Royal Woodlands, I'm struggling. If it wasn't for the kiln, and even when I got the kiln, I was struggling. So you really do need to pay attention to the fuel situation. I'm too scared from here on out to do marshlands or coral forest. Gee, I wonder how the other biomes will be. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. It's going to be insane. I only need 1 on that one anyways. I gotta get off the 3, right? Oh my god, I can't even get off the... I can't even get like another worker on the woodcutting, huh? Oh man. Well, the change to the soil thing, it's not actually hard to figure out where the soil is. Even though they said that it no longer appears on the tree line, I was able to figure this one out based on the size of the glade. Because my guess is that in order to fit the patch inside the glade, they had to extend the size of the tree line. Or the glade, right? So normally, like, the tree line will cover up the patches. I think what they ended up doing was the coating, the way it works now is they probably had it where it probably still falls under the trees. And then they're just like, oh, you know what? We'll just remove the trees instead. So that kind of gives you a slight hint in some ways. You got to look for a small patch or small glade that's going to probably be big enough to have a 4x4. So the reason I picked this one over here was it was pretty big. And that gave me like a clue that it's probably got soil in there. And sure enough, I was right. Either that or it's just streamer's luck, right? Thought I opened one that had it. Yeah, they also nerfed the water too. So water collection is a lot slower. All these changes, they really should just make it like next level of prestige or something. Whatever you do. Oh, filling dish. Yeah, I'll take filling dish. Ooh. How much do I have? I'll take it. Oh, I'll take it. 9 for 2? Yeah, it's kind of a bad deal. Whoa. I need to put more humans back on the job there. Ugh. Don't worry. I always worry. I'm always worrying. I still haven't decided. I guess I'll go with it right, yeah? Loyalty. Shouldn't be too bad. There's at least 2 chests in front of me. Deliver, right? Well, yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, that's fine. Oh, it costs 3. Oh, but we sold. Oh. We sold 2. Oh, because we thought we were gonna get. Oh, F me. F my life. Man, I gotta get the pack of provisions up to get this going, huh? Also fuel, okay. Alright, well, Pergo, hey, thank you for hanging out. What's going on? Welcome. I need 25, right? I don't know how I'm gonna get to 25. All good, chilling, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna get any of these. These new changes are kinda hard. How come you don't use alt to put people in the building? People ask that all the time. The problem with this is that you can't tell what the progress is. Right? And I like to move people around, not interrupting them. Right? So if they're actually working and I'm moving them, then I don't want to be doing that. So they need to fix this. I mean, it's nice that they added, like, specialization icons to these tabs, but that to me is kind of like irrelevant, but yeah, I guess it's nice. But again, they need to take another step further and go, hey, this guy is actually spinning his wheel and working on something, right? Because if I, like, move somebody and they're, you know, it's like, especially like woodcutting, right? They're already spinning. I don't want to move a woodcutter. Right, so that's why I always go back and look at all the buildings. Like, for example, like this guy, right? You see how, like, it doesn't show that he's working on it, right? It just spins because that's just specialization icon. It's not the same as the green spin there, right? So let's say, like, oh, you know, I move this guy. I'm wasting my thing there. Exactly. Now you understand, right? It doesn't save progress. No, it does not save progress. Especially when you move, too. Like, see how, like, this? It doesn't show that on this overlay. And so that's why I'm always, like, clicking on this before I lift and move. right? Like this. Like, hey, you know, you see that? This doesn't even show the spin. I mean, if they added that into the overlay, I'd be using this more. Imagine you're like halfway on a sandwich quickly and leave the room and find somebody to put you halfway into the bin. Yeah, exactly. Cancel the progress if you move the building. Yes, it does. That's also the case. So if you're in the middle of doing something, like they're in the middle of whatever woodcutting, and you click on, you move like this, right? I mean, I did cancel, so I did my right click, so it doesn't interrupt anything, right? So for example, this, right? If I lift it and move it, it will actually cancel that, right? But since I haven't placed it yet, it doesn't actually cancel it, right? And so, like, if you're, like, up to here, and it took, like, you know, however long it takes to spin this, and you're like, oh my god, I need this guy, and you move it, and you're like, oh, you should have gotten the other guy instead of this guy, right? So, that would have been better to move this guy. It would not have been a good idea. But you don't know which guy is which, right? You don't know what's what. So that's just an example of the, hey, you know, this UI is cool, but it's not useful for actually moving people around. I mean, I will move it. I will use this occasionally when I'm desperate. I'm like, okay, I got to fill up the blight post. Boom. Do it, right? I don't care what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Just fill up the blight post, right? We need to take care of the fire. So yeah, that's my thing. I don't want to move them around. And so I'm always looking at the camp. So that's why whenever you're watching me and you're like, oh, why is he always watching the woodcutter and then he moves? That's because I'm watching the wheel spin. So hopefully that helps you understand why I do it. I get that question all the time. And then people are trying to be like, oh, did you know that you can do the alt key? I'm like, yeah, I know I can do the alt key. Tell me something new. It's really, like, if the developers add more feature to this, this would be so much more useful. Right now, I only use this to find somebody. So whenever I'm like, I need to find a human, you'll see me use this because I'm looking around. I'm like, where can I get all my humans so I can place them back onto the farm? Or where can I get the lizards so I can place them here, right? So that's the only time that you'll see me use this, is I'm looking for somebody. And then once I look for them, I click on the building to check up on them. This fantasy game is too unrealistic. Oh. 2, right? 12. I need to figure out something else for that. Ooh. Mystery box. 12. 12. Hang on. So they also took my feedback, right? If you guys watch the live stream, I clipped the thing. On the spot, I actually asked the devs, because they were talking about like the auto pause, right? There's like an auto pause. Is it in here or is it somewhere else? I don't know where it is. It's on, or maybe it's in gameplay. And there's like a line for auto pause, right? Or is it in general? I think it might be in general. Is it in general? Where's the auto pause? Did I miss it? Auto pause right here. Here's the box, right, for auto pause. So during the live stream, I was like, you know, because we complain about this all the time. Whenever I'm like sitting around waiting for my trade routes. For example, this one, right? That's 1 minute 3 seconds, right? So here it's like 1 minute 4 seconds or whatever it is, and this guy is like, you know, leaving at 1 minute 19. And I've always complained like, hey, you know, I'd like an auto pause, so I actually, because I'm waiting for this, so I can actually spend my money. And a lot of times I forget, right? A lot of times I go off, and I'm like, okay, I know what I was waiting for. I know I was going to buy it, but I forgot to check. And I forgot to look at the spinning wheel, right? Because sometimes you accidentally click off this, and now you don't have that spinning wheel anymore. So you can't, like, keep an eye on it. So you have to constantly click on this to look at it. So I was throwing out the idea during stream with you guys multiple times, saying, hey, I want an auto pause before he leaves. It's called, like, last call, basically, right? where you can actually spend your money before he leaves. And so I suggested that during the on the forum, not on the on the forum, and also in the Discord. And I caught them yesterday during the stream. And I said, look, because they were showing off the auto pause feature here, right? They were showing off this thing, and down at the bottom says trader arrival. I said, look, how about trader departure? And right on the spot, the devs, because he knew what I was talking about, because he's seen my post. A bunch of people actually upvoted my idea too. Got lots and lots of upvotes. So he immediately committed to it. And he's like, and then the other devs like, yeah, you heard it right there, right? Feature request confirmed. So we're getting an auto pause. Now, the thing is, they were going to put it in today's thing. They actually messaged me back and said, like, they can't get it in today's update because it requires a localization translation from the publisher. They need to translate the word departure, trader departure for localization. So otherwise, it would have been in today's update. Now, for those that are just tuning in, look at what's changed. The other summary for negative effects. What is that? It's red. Finally, right? Finally, after years, like literally years. I've been complaining about a lot of these changes for a long time. And during the live stream yesterday, I also asked, and the programmer's like, "Oh yeah, I remember that." And he's like, "Yes, I remember you mentioning that like 3 times already, and every time I say I agree with you, that should be changed." And finally, they got around to putting it in today's update. Because I caught them yesterday again. Like, last stream, the stream before that, I also asked. And I've also mentioned this in a feedback. Like, I think 3 or 4 times. Multiple times. So, yes, it's finally red, guys. Because before, it's like, you know, it's got blue and the guy's glowing blue. That does not mesh when these guys glow blue, right? So why is this red or blue when they're glowing blue, right? So now it makes sense that it's red. It's finally red. And I'm just like, yes, I can't believe it. The day has come. They finally made it red. I think the devs have a nice pace anyways. It's all about priorities. Yeah. I mean, if you catch them or push them, well, I have to admit though, I am fortunate enough to have direct access to the developers in private messages. I'm on a private, you know, discussion, DM 3-way with the devs. So, like, for example, like the color codes here, right? The night before the patch notes or the night before the update, I actually pushed for the zeros to be red. I said, look, you got to make these zeros red. And they actually added it in there. He's like, I can't promise you it's going to be in this update. And sure enough, the next day it was added. It was like a 1-line code changed. It's not too hard. But I'm lucky that I actually have direct access and I can actually ask them to make these adjustments. Now I need to get them. I've been meaning to bug them about it. I haven't yet. To get in a bracket for like what years mean. You know, like it's 45 for each year. Like I want to know like each year or per villager or per woodcutter or whatever, right? The only way to do it is if you do the math and only if it shows up, right? At the start of the game, years and glades are all 0, so you actually don't know what the penalty values are. And knowing what they are ahead of time helps you make decisions, right? And if you don't have that knowledge, you can't make decisions unless you're actually a pro or experienced with a game and you remember what these numbers are. Even I, as an experienced player, sometimes I forget what the years is. Like once I actually forget what the regular glade was. I thought it was like 10. And I had forgotten it's actually 15. It was half of the value of the Forbidden Glade. But when you're playing on the low level, you know, it's not too bad. Alright, so what are we doing here? I need to get this to 20 as quickly as possible so I can get this to get the second hearth. Because I had sold it accidentally. Alright, so what are we doing? Well, okay, yeah, so enough talk. I need to watch this, right? I gotta watch for that. What's coming? Oh my goodness. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to buy this box here. Oh, Unless I can get that. I think I can get that in time. Oh no, I can't get that in time. Do you think they need to do more to small glades? Maybe. I don't know. I'm for now I'm kind of slightly okay with the small glades. I mean, it could use more work, maybe. I mean, maybe reduce the cost of the glade by like a point or something. Or 2 points. Or even 5, I guess, on the higher difficulty. Because I think 15 is still a bit much, but you know, they got to give us more incentive to open small glades. There's like a forum discussion on Steam. Like some people are like, oh, you got to get rid of small glades. I hate small glades. It's bad or whatever it is. I'm still kind of, you know, thinking that yeah, the small glades could get a hostility reduction of some sort. Maybe like a point or 2, or even 5, really. But the new change with the human finding small glades, soil, now gives you at least a reason to open small glades, right? When I started ATS early on, I would often open like 4 to 6 small glades per year 1. Yeah. Newbie mistake. So yeah, as a newbie, you'll do these little things, but then it scales once you go up in difficulty, right? And then you suddenly realize, wait a minute, it's not a good idea. Oh, you know what? I can probably do auto collect off. And that way I don't have to watch it, right? So I gotta figure out how to get this guy up 2 points. I don't know how to do that right now. I had a suggestion where small glades would be specialized and you'd get a preview of what was likely to be in them, so you could decide if it was worth it or not. Yeah, I mean, I think that if there's a way to let you peek besides Ancient Pack and Mistpiercer, like, or more alternative ways, or maybe some sort of building that you can click on and pay some cost, and it will actually locate something for you, right? Like a building that you construct, similar to the archaeology office, right? It basically lets you locate the nearest dig site. So something like that would be useful. Oh no. Huh. 14, right? Oh no. Close enough. Maybe 4. Ugh, 4. I think it was better the other way around. 2, right? Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Oh, tablets. No, what am I gonna do with these dumb tablets? +1 is nice, but what the hell? Okay, that's nice, right? Because I needed that anyways. Perfect with the scrolls. Now I need the ale. Don't need tablets, right? Oh, the copper bars are cheap. Oh, now it's only cheaper because I'm using the I'm playing a lower level difficulty. Get most of my money back. Yeah, I'm getting most of my money back. Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, maybe more bricks? Yeah, maybe more bricks. Shit. Oh, no. It was like 10-point difference, right? Jesus. Oh, no. 15 divided by 3 is 5, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll go with that. Hey, Shamo, thank you for the resub. Yay, welcome back. Yay. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that. Alright, so... what else did we get? Okay, so we need to get... pipes, right? Or just all of it, really. Oh, we got... oh, we got skewers. Oh. Very nice. We got some skewers. Hang on, if I take this off... wait, if I take this off and switch it... well, it's too late to switch it, actually. Because we're already entering the storm season. Yep, it's too late to switch it. I might not milk it enough. Oh, no. Barely. Yep, barely. Alright, so I need to get this, right? How else am I gonna get that? I gotta get that to 20, right? For it to work. Okay. Alright. Oh no, lizards. Alright, well, I guess lizards... you can eat something. Enjoy. Enjoy, lizards. I wish I had lizard homes. Yeah, because we denied them. Oh my goodness, that's a huge penalty too. Oh no, lizards. Shoot. Oh, dang on it. Jesus Christ. Fishman right event. Very bad idea. Yeah, the one on the right, Fishman. I don't think you would ever want to do that unless you are super rich. Alright? You've got like trading going on, your settlement is amazing. And you're doing pretty good. god, I gotta really... You know what? I can't trade this. I mean, maybe I can, but... Costs way too much, right? Light. Warlords. Where are my other humans? Where are my other humans? Where are the pesky humans? Or what I'm gonna do is, oh, I can't block. Oh, the baptism of fire. Shit. Oh god. Fine. I'm gonna trade that, but I gotta get off of this too here. For one. To save myself some resources. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't get off of that any further, huh? Shit! Oh no, can't get off of that. How about coal? There. That's now 1 point. There we go. Take it. You can do whatever you like. Whatever you like. What's that from? It's a song. It's a stripper song. I think it was T-Pain or something. I don't know what's the name of that song. It is, no, it's T.I. Whatever you like. Song by T.I. I thought it was T-Pain. They play that a lot at strip clubs, so that's where I'm like, got that stuck in my head. I've heard it, I swear. Yeah, you a strip club man, are you? Yeah, I used to go to strip clubs quite a bit. I've realized that it's really bad for you. Very, very bad for you. It drains your wallet. Yep, it's a wallet drain. And then you start dating strippers, and then you end up dating all the strippers, because when you go out with one stripper and they got stripper friends. Right? So stripper friends kind of hang out with each other after work or outside the club. It was good for a while. It was great. Don't get me wrong. I think it was a fun experience. Okay. I'm gonna go with the left, right? Hostility reduction. I bet you sure had a lot of fun. Yeah. It was a fun experience. This was back in the days when I had a company rolling in dough and I had all these workers, and back in the days when I also was a guild leader, World of Warcraft, because I was rolling in so much dough, passive income. And I had workers working for me doing stuff. So most of my time was playing World of Warcraft and the whole guild drama thing, and just I get stressed out with like raids and guild dramas and dealing with everybody. My only time to de-stress was going out to a strip club after raids, right? And the funny thing is, I would go to the strip club, and because WoW was so popular then, these strippers, right? In Empire, you say, I had an Empire. So I would meet these strippers that play World of Warcraft. I would, they're like, oh, what do you do for fun, and this and that. And I started talking about Warcraft. I just mentioned like, hey, I play World of Warcraft. I'm the guild leader, and I, successful on this server XYZ, whatever it is I was on, and I had a big guild. We were the top guild, 40-man raids. We were like top ranked and everything, right? Downing the MC boss. And man, that strikes a chord. Like, these girls, that's how you get girls. That's what I could tell you that for sure, right? I can tell you that's how you get girls, right? If you're telling them you're a guild leader and you're a raid leader and you can get them in on raids, then yeah. Then they start telling you about all their Warcraft experience. And so this one girl that was on another server, she's transferred over to my server. But every time I go, she would be like always talking about her hunter, and I'm like, come on, I'm here to get a lap dance, not to talk about Warcraft. I was trying to get away from the game, right? Just to get experience, or not experience, to get my stress relief. My strip club thrill here, and this chick is just grinding on my lap, talking about her hunter and her pets, because she's all into the night elf hunter thing, right? And I'm like, oh god. So I went to a different strip club, okay? So I went to a different strip club, and then I get a stripper who is a a troll priest, a healer, right? So she's on the horde side, and then she's like all talking about her divine armor set and everything. I'm like, oh my god. I can't get away from these, like, Warcraft strippers. What is this, right? Such a weird thing to happen when you're getting grinded on. Yeah, exactly. So, anyways. So, guys, you want to pick up girls? Tell them you're a guild leader of a Warcraft server somewhere, and bam, you're in... Alright, Forester's Hut's not bad, right? We need bars. Yeah, we need bars. I guess that works. That's the most efficient there. Almost sounds like a parody skit situation. It does. It does. I mean, I could see that being like a Saturday Night Live, and like guild leader some Warcraft guild needs to go to a strip club to de-stress. And then it's like, oh, I'm trying to get away from all these crazy guild members giving you dramas and headaches. And they're all, I mean, back in the days, it's the drama's all about, like, I want to be in, and my guild was like 100 plus, people, right? And I had people on Vent. Back in the day, we were using Ventrilo, right? So there's no such thing as Discord back then, or streaming on Twitch or anything like that. And so I'd have all these people sitting there listening, waiting for their turn, like, who's getting sit out, right? Or who has to go eat dinner, so then can I jump in for the next boss fight? And so I'm having to pick and choose who to come in and then who to leave or whatnot, right? Or sit somebody out because it's not their turn to get the loot, so I need to pick somebody else who's got points for the next, loot. Because back in the days, we had a loot system, right? Anyways, drama. Terrible drama. It was stressing me out having to make decisions about loot and everything, or who gets time, and then it's like, oh, so-and-so is always getting time and this and that. I don't know, whatever. I can't deal with that, right? So it's stressing me out. I go to a strip club trying to get my kicks so I don't have to think about my raids or my guild members. And then I end up coming across, like, these Warcraft strippers. Man. So... yeah, so, one of them would hang out at my place. So I actually had a loft. I was in downtown LA in a studio. I had, like, a giant studio. If you ever watched, like, the movie Biggs with Tom Hanks, it's kind of like that, right? So I had this giant loft. It was really awesome because I would be able to rollerblade around my entire loft. Yeah, the chick just... these strippers, they just come over and hang out. while I'm, you know, raiding and stuff. And they just want to like bring over their laptop and play Warcraft. Want to get in on the raid, and they're like newbies, right? Oh my goodness. Drama, right? That's the other drama. So if I get them like some loot or give them special treatment, it's like guild members, Jesus Christ, they would give me crap about it. So yeah. Guild leader giving strippers slots. Well, they didn't know they were strippers, but I didn't say anything about that. I obviously it's all about keeping the girls' real names and their private life separate from whatever the hell they were doing. Can't imagine them being treated well, being girls, unless they didn't know. Yeah, they were not. Well, I mean, you know, I don't want to make any judgments about. I mean, they were newbies in terms of gameplay back then. They weren't a whole lot of like girl gamers back then that were really super. Well, sorry, no, I take that back. Never mind. I take that back. Extremely. I forgot. I actually had a lot of girls in my guild that weren't strippers that were really good at gaming. And I do take that back. So yeah, that was bizarre. Anyways. But yeah, but some of these girls that I met at the clubs, they were not good. They were definitely not good. Now, one of them was pretty good, actually. One of them, I think, was the lead priest for her guild's raid. So there was this the horde troll priest healer. She actually was somebody on a big known server. Alright, so do I sell meat? I guess I can sell the meat, right? Not bad meat. Okay. Alright, so now I need to get the forester's hut running, right? WoW in the US sounds very different to WoW in the EU. Thoughts on the new balance changes this patch? Well, balance change-wise, the fuel consumption thing, I think, is a little bit crazy. It was a struggle at the start. Even when I got this, it was still a struggle, and then I end up getting this. So I'm actually starting to catch up now on my wood supply. I think I might have to start cranking up the water, but I'm not getting enough water. Link in here. Oh yeah, distillery, right? We want to pipe that. And then, am I getting more bars? I'm getting one more bar, right? And there's 4 there. So I gotta reserve that one for this. Okay, that will be worked on. Alright, so... I guess I did end up getting 4 people, huh? I need to solve another event. I need to get ale. And I need to move the bar some more. Yeah, you'd meet people who would be into the same game as me, and as a person, they're great. But then you'd get into the game together and vibe. It just isn't right anymore. Yeah, huh? Yeah, they are kind of different people when they are into the game. A little difference. Alright, next time we're gonna do the bars, right? Yep, next time we're doing the bars. Well, yeah, you know what? I'll leave it in here for now. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to that. Alright, let's go to 25. Alright, so long as the lizards, or sorry, the foxes are moving my bar, I'm happy. Okay. So I need 3 on him. 3 on him, maybe 2 on that guy, right? Or that chick. If I get the boxes out of the way, that gets me another 2 points, right? Okay. And then ale. Gotta figure out something about the ale. Can I afford that? Oh no. Wait on it. Yeah, especially in multiplayer games, the amount of chill or effort people invest makes a big difference in playstyles, yeah. Well, this is back in the days of 2004-ish, 2005, 6 era. So a lot has changed since then. A lot more interesting people play video games now. Oh, the skewers ran out. Oh, the skewers ran out. Oh, I needed only another 0.5. Okay. How else can I get that guy up? No, I can't. If I crank that, it uses blue water. Or green water, the other one, right? Okay. Do this one more. There you go. I do. I'm working on this green one right now. I'm trying to get the green one running. I need pack of building materials, right? To 15. Alright, what do we have? Oh, the beanery! Oh, no. So I need to make tools now, right? And coats. Oh my god. Oh no. I got 2 people on that. What do I do? Well, the tools definitely will help me solve my thing right now. The pickled goods will also help me with the boost, right? But the tools will solve my problems. I'll take the tools, I guess. Wheato. Oh yeah, that... I'm actually now tempted to get this. Jesus Christ. And then extras of these, right? So I don't have to... to make those. Ooh, wow. Okay, leatherworker or kiln? And you know what? I'll put it on this one, actually. I want the chance to proc better. Okay. Yeah, my fuel problems should be solved now. Okay, there we go. Mr. Fox. What did the fox say? Alright, we're gonna take this off. Now that we have blue water. Or green water, green water. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Oops. We don't have any yellow water usage, right? Let's go ahead and do this first. Well, you know what? We also don't have blue water usage. I mean, the kiln has nothing piped. Oh, wait, the smithy. Yeah. That's fine, it's fine. Okay. No, we definitely want more of this to appear. Because then we can lower hostility doing that. Come on, guys. Get with the program. Oh, we're short one. Oh, we are short one. Shit. Alright, next time. Three. Two. Ugh, that's not gonna work. We need +2 on this guy, right? There. Jesus Christ. Here, just make it go faster. We're gonna need bars tomorrow, or the next season. Oh no. Oh wait, it's not the smithy, right? It's not the smithy. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we'll throw in this one then. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Need more. Need more plankies. You kind of need more soil. Maybe. I don't know. 12 is pretty good as is. I think we should be fine. I need to figure out how to get the flour and the oil, though. Who does the... No, we don't have anything for that, right? Oil? No. Flour and oil. Wood cutting. We need more wood cutters. Alright, 25 it is. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh man, the left, huh? I'll get the right, I guess that's fine. Extra grains per minute. Huh. What do we have here? Huh. I'll sell it. Gotta build that up, right? How much more of this? Alright, what else? Alright, you move over here. So I can take 4 on this side. And 2 more people, right? Meat spec, kind of sad with just a ranch. Yeah, it's slow, but it's not bad. It's better than nothing right now. If I take this off, I can probably favor the lizards next, right? So this is 3 points. I need to go 1 more point up on the lizard. Can I get to 22? I don't think I can get to 22. That's 16. 17, yeah. I don't think I can get to 22 with lizards. We need a building or something else to make lizards happy. Yeah, it's year 10 and it barely got 10% increase. Yeah, it's better than nothing, but not by much. Yeah, it's pretty sad right now, yes. Year 10, too. Jesus. How's my other thing? What else can I do here? This is almost done. I get bars, right? I can make tools with that. So I need to get that from the trader. I can open 2 chests. Do I have enough of this? Yes, I do have enough of this. So there's 2 chests here, right? What do we have on the left? It's food, right? Alright, that's fine too. Pack of building materials. Need 1 more. Alright, so this one can help me with the humans. I need a building that makes... flour, right? I need a building that makes flour. Or pickle goods. How is it that I didn't fill out all of this? Oh, the planting is definitely a lot slower. Alright, next time I need to add more workers. Because we missed out 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 slots that could have been planted. That got screwed up. Crystal bars are slower by default, plus Rudy ground. Yeah. That definitely screwed us over. Take it. Alright, so we're gonna need some tools to do the loyalty. So I need to open up one more chest to get another one of this. Or Glade to get another chest. That one I gotta figure out how to get. Buy. That one I need to make. That one I need to probably buy or make. Right? 4 points roughly that potentially. Plus a 2, 3 from chest maybe. So I need like 1.5. 17, 18, right? Take this off. Maybe I can... That's 20, though. That's not enough. 20. There you go. Yep, okay. Oh no, I gotta stick the other guy somewhere. Okay, that works. Okay, that works. I mean, as long as I'm using water, that's gonna at least generate me more of this. Good luck with the game. We'll be lurking. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Jasper. Appreciate that. Brickyard, stones. What do you got for me? You guys got nothing good, huh? Yeah, I wish I had the blueprint for the housing. I wish I had the blueprint for housing. Oh, God. Can't do it. Can't do it. No, we don't have Last Stand, dude. And he doesn't have an epic. I mean, if he had an epic, then I might be tempted. Might be. Okay, so 8 more points, right? 4 more from, well, 2 more, I guess. 2 more, technically. I guess I'll sell them. 3 tools. How's my wood situation? Alright, I've got 600. That's good, right? Alright, what is this? Okay, no big deal, right? No big deal. That should get me more hostility reductions. Oh, I'm burning water, huh? And that's kind of a good thing, right? I'm burning water. So I can get more of this. There we go. What's your deal? Oh. Probably out of grains. That's what it is. Probably out of grains. What? Something oil? What about oil? No, it's grains. I need a Glade event. Oh no, tools. It's gonna be a while, isn't it? Definitely gonna be a while. Read the message above. I don't know if it's a good thing. Normally water doesn't burn. Oh. Sure, it's not oil. Right. Oh my goodness. $30 for 8. It's not terribly bad. Alright, so you're making the jerkies. Alright, so we need more. Hang on. So that's 18. I need more people on the other side, right? 3 and 7. Do I have another building? No, hang on. Let's see here. Ooh, the fox. Ooh. Oh no! Fox homes or grill? This gets me 4 points. This also gets me points. Grill gets me to 5. That gets me to 8. Pickle goods get me to 8. I don't know. Oil also makes the ale. Oh, the grill makes the ale. Yeah, the grill does make the ale. Yeah, let's take the grill. It's fine. We don't have the ability to make the ale. Or we'll bring in people, I guess. Which one do I need more of? So 6 on the right, 7, 6 on the left as well. An even number of lizards on that side. More humans on... we'll just go with humans then. Right, 9, 10, yeah, okay. One more, I guess, just the extras. Wait, how many do we have? 2, 3. Wanda. 22, right? There. Alright, how about this? Okay, we're definitely up. How many more do we have? 3 coming in, right? We'll go full blown on this one. And then do we have containers? We only had 1, right? But we can make some actually with this. Oh, those guys procced. Nice proc. Or how's my wood? Got 561. We should be fine on wood, technically, but... yeah, let's take these guys off and help out on that. Oh, no. We don't want to go to 5, right? Nope. Here, you can't do anything. You probably... oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, so you guys switch over to this. And you are on that. Okay, yeah, nice. That's fine. And we need one of these, right? Hello. He said hello. He actually said hello. Thank you for saying hello. Alright, so my grill... oh. Containers, right? Containers. Yeah, that's off, right? Okay, that works. And I actually replied, yes, I said hello back. How's it going, mister? Oil, okay, so... alright, so this one should be good, right? Lashali. Alright, so this guy is no longer gonna do anything for us. So now I gotta figure out how to get the foxes up, right? What did the fox say? Alright, so... steak and eggs! This is not really a grill, it's really steak and eggs, right? Yep, that's a steak and egg meal there. Wanda. $30. Oh no, I can't get that right. 3 and 2. That means I need humans to give me something. Let me turn this off. Okay, so if I favor humans, I go to 29, right? I build a couple of human homes. We can get humans to 30. It gets us 1 point. We only needed, like, what? 3, 9, okay. Perfect. 14 on that side, 18 on this side. Alright, so the next goal is human homes. I don't know if that's enough. No, I don't think that's gonna work, because I only have 3 bricks. Unless this guy... Oh yeah, I guess I can do some of that. Blue water. I'll leave it there. That's fine. Alright, we'll put you on this then, yeah. I'll get more bricks. Why did you take the leather skin off? Do you not want to make ale? Did I take it off? Leather skin is still here, right? You know, I have leather skin worker. Did I miss something, or am I missing something? Oh, that right there. You're right. That's an accident. No. That was an accident. That one. Yes. Thank you for catching that. You are absolutely correct on that one. That was my mistake. Thank you for catching. Like, what are you guys talking about? There we go. Might not need this. This doesn't go anywhere, right? Okay, that one I can't do anything, right? And I need bars. Oops. Hey, Keely. Alright, you're here. Oh, fungal guide. No, it's too bad I can't do anything with that. All recipes that use metal ingots is 33% faster. Nah. Resolve when under the effect of leisure. There's nothing here that I need, right? Flour and oil. They don't have oil. Maybe this. For bricks. I think that is for bricks, right? I need blue water, right? I need more plankies. Alright, so the first one's done, right? That gets me money and extra foxes per minute. I'll wait on that. It's not a big thing. Money is not as important. Do I need anything off this guy? Maybe I should just buy a couple more of these. Or all of these, actually. Is there anything else that I could possibly need off this guy? Nah. Hang on, so I take this off. No, hang on. Goats? 14? I guess I can sell some of that. Oh, the berries. Ew. I'll get more of this. Alright, hang on. Yeah, okay, that's fine, right? No blue water. Oh, we were using blue water. Yeah, no blue water. What else can I do here? Nope, that's not enough. Where are all my lizards at? The grill. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Now, hopefully the lizards are not going to leave. How's my ale situation? Alright, so we got ale. So that's 4 points there. I'll take it right now. Let me hang on before I do that. Let me make sure. No, I'll wait. I'll wait on that. I don't think we did the upgrade on this, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Max level. Oh, you're missing some people. There you go. Oh, come on. I thought you just delivered that. Alright, so we want humans to go up. And humans pay us 1 point. Pay us 1 point. We got 3 to turn in. 4 to turn in, right? 4 to turn in. And then we got this one.
Yeah.
Alright, how's this? Oh, let me take this off. Throw you in here. Somebody I used to know. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take the left. Yeah, well, that gets me more bars. Oh, Oh, my fuel situation. Oh, my fuel situation. I just realized how bad my fuel situation is. Yeah, very bad situation to be in right now. Huh, yeah, well... It's not bad on this. Yeah, of course. I'm just talking about the coal. Talking about the coal. See here. Probably have a lot of that, right? I do have a lot of that. $17. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so for to turn in, I need 1.5 maybe. Do you have the resources to build a farm? Oh, that's a very good question, actually. I do. I do. Well, the farm, even though I have it. Oh yeah, the ale could actually work. Gotta make sure I disable that though. Oh no, I don't have to. Yeah, that's fine. She should be able to give me another point then if I keep doing the ale. Yeah, she should be able to give me another point.
Yeah.
What do we have here? Yeah, I'm okay with that. And we're gonna get a proc chance, right? Ooh, the tavern. Oh, the tea doctor, too. Oh. Well, that's definitely better. Oh, this is very nice. We might be able to just win straight up on resolve, then. Yeah, we might be able to straight up win on resolve. Alright, so I need 2 points, right? Oh, you know what? Hang on. It's probably better to do the other one first. I need bricks, right? I need all my bricks. Menakuti. Bottom something. Bottom beater. Okay. So let's say I turn in 3... Oh, I need to get oil and flour, though. That's the thing. I don't know where I'm going to get oil and flour. What are you going to do to me? Do you have the resource? Yeah, I do have the resources. I answer that one. So 2 of that. That's 6, 7, 8? 8, right? That's not going anywhere. America would like to know where to get oil. Oh. Oh. Everyone wants to know where to get oil. Okay, so I do have enough bricks for everybody else, right? What was that form? Also, oh, I don't have enough for the bricks for the form. Alright, so long as she gives me 1 more point. I gotta figure out how to do the rest, right? 1, 2. 2 on that one. I need 1.5. I need 1.5. Technically the same, right? That's actually technically the same. Well, the other... Well, this has a chance to proc, so technically it's not the same. Oh. I can make... Well, the problem is... I can't make... flour. He's selling oil. I should probably buy the oil. 40 oil. Check final blueprint. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, Lizard House should help, right? Or religion. Reroll for the flower? I guess I could reroll. You're right. I do have a reroll. Jesus. Alright, well, that's better than nothing, right? Although I'm a big fan of the monastery. Ah. 1, 2, 3, right? 3 points. Nah, I guess the oil is probably the best choice here. Because I don't need the monastery anymore if I can finish this off. Jesus. I think it's 12. Yeah, I need 12. Oh, it's fine. I'll take it. Whatever. We need to break through a glade, though, to get the last loyalty, right? As long as she gets me that point. Well, technically, the last loyalty chest should get me that finish line, so I'm okay with that. This one I'm worried about, right? Because this is also going to get me... some bonus points. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Where's all my woodcutters? Oh, that's fine. Alright, lizards, you... Where are all you lizards? Lizard people. Lizard guys. Maina cootie. May not cooties. Lizards. There, that's fine. Well, we got green water to go around. So I gotta make oil. And then we're good. Sawahawi something. There, because that gave us 4. Alright, I should be fine. I'm gonna use the bathroom here, so BRB real quick. Alright, so I'm back. Let me see here. Alright, so I need to try to get all these other ones. Oh, should have gotten the temple market there, huh? Shit. Screwed up on that one. I think we did this one, right? What's 1-0? Win a game without discovering a danger glade or without discovering a danger glade on pioneer difficulty or high. Oh, I've already discovered one, so that doesn't count. It has to be 0. I kind of screwed this up, huh? Should have popped something sooner. Win a game having 20 villagers die, right? Does that give me... Does that give me deeds? What is it? Die. No, that does not give me a deed. Uh, all three species have their needs from services category fulfilled simultaneously? I don't think that's gonna happen this run. What else can I do? Ensure all... No, I can't do that one right. Trade routes. Open glades. Trade routes. Trade routes. I mean, I have a lot of time left on this. I mean, I should ensure my victory first, I guess. You're right, so let's go ahead and ensure my victory first. I'm gonna open some glades here. To get that last one. Open all the glades. I mean, I should open as many as I can while I can, because it's free. Free to open. To get the glade achievements done, right? Yeah, alright. Well, 1, 2, 3, right? Well, the last loyalty chest should move this over to the next notch, right? 64 out of 400? Is it 400? Oh my god, it is 400, right? Yeah, imagine you save 5 amber per each glade on this prestige. Right, right. That's what I'm thinking too. I need to start saving money. Or opening it sooner than later. Human homes, right? Oh my god, if I had gotten the temple... I should have gotten the temple, guys, instead of this. I totally forgot, because I actually had the ability to make human houses. Well, it's still not too late. We might actually discover something. Let's go with the left, then. Kinda short 20 humans. Well... maybe. Well, I need wood, right? Jesus. Well, I don't need this. Let's take this off. Oh. Alright, hopefully this threat is easy. Neato. Ancient Shrine? Okay, so... I need the one on the right or left? I don't know. I need to keep my... oh, the one on the right solves my loyalty problem. So that's fine, right? Oh, goodness. 1, 2, 3, 9. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's fine. And it also moves the bar by 0.5. Which is fine, right? Because we'll be in the... we can solve it zone. And all I need now is oil. Or flour, right? Flour. 40, right? I think it's 40. Okay, so if I need humans, I can get some off this side, right? I don't want to take it just yet, though. Alright, it's too bad Citadel Resources got nerfed. I'm kind of bummed by that. Small hearth. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna delete this, because chances are I'm never gonna be able to collect those. And delete this. That, maybe. I'll just stick it over here. Who cares? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So I need to open as many glades as possible. I also need to lower my hostility, too. Oh, rain punk. Okay, I'll take it. Who else is available? Yeesh. I need to stop using that for oil. Okay. Alright, I don't need this anymore then. What about... Okay, yeah. Oh, I need the form to be able to get the... proc chance. Forgot about that. Okay, so that had soil in it, right? 2, 3, 4, yeah. Interesting. I'm guessing this might have soil. Now we get the pop stuff to figure out if it's got soil or not. I'm guessing this might have soil. Looks fairly big. I don't think this has soil, but the way it's shaped, I think it might actually have soil. Because it's shaped like a square. Yep, I think this might actually have soil. It's just weird. It's just too perfectly squared. Something Bedula. Bedgula. 2, 3. Come on. Oh wait, this guy's still being worked on. Alright, no soil. Encampment. No humans. So my guess is that should have soil. That's my guess. That one probably, it also was very square, right? So I think that one, we probably could have figured that one out too. This is quite unnatural here too, like lined up like that. I'm thinking this might also be soil. Yep, my guess is this should have soil too. Somewhere along this edge. Like right here, like 4 by 4 here. What do you got for me? Oh, he does have an herbalist. Oh, I could have gotten that herb. Shit. Oh my goodness. Mushroom patch. Oh, okay, I'll buy it. I'll buy that. We got one right over there. That one's fine. That one's fine. What else do I need off this chick? Maybe a bunch of wood. $25? Yeah. Okay. I need to get off of 6, right? Hang on, somebody's resolve is low. I gotta get off of 6. Oh, I gotta get off of 5 somehow. Oh no, I don't think I can get this. Alright, that's fine. Because there's a chest there, but I don't need to do the chest, right? Box Firekeeper plus sacrifice? I'm okay with it. We should be fine. We should be fine. Not diligently. Oh, because of this. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. I can't do sacrifice. So that wouldn't have worked anyways. Oh, God. Oh, God. So that had soil. It wasn't along this as we expected, but that did have soil. Time to get that 20 villager deed order. For which one? Oh, for the dead order. Oh, the dead villager order. I thought deed. No. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Too many die. We're gonna have to solve this and move on, right? Because that could jump. Oh. Jesus Christ. Well, at least we don't have to provide housing. Make me nervous. Well, humans will live thanks to the ale. Oh, yeah. The humans will live. Yep, humans will live. Oh no. Oh no, this is looking real bad, guys. Really bad. There we go. Alright, we got off that one. Yeesh. Okay. What can I do here? I need more trade routes. Just a small little sacrifice to the forest, yeah. Alright, so we have enough to just turn in anything we want right now. Oh, I gotta get humans off this. Alright, well, I'm guessing there's soil in there. I already guessed there was soil here. I thought it actually was along this edge, but guess not. Oh, no soil here. Huh. How did I screw that one up? Well, guess I was wrong. Yes, I was wrong. What could we possibly do? The only thing I can think of is a temple, right? We can find a temple, but that requires opening a large glade. Yep, it opens a large glade. I think I'm gonna turn it in next season. Oh. Who else? Who else? I mean, I suppose I could take more people in. It's 20. We got 20 people. Well, I think there's an achievement for 25 foxes, right? Or did we already? Like, there's one for 25 foxes, right? Oh, but that doesn't get us experience. I don't care about that. I want to hit the ones that I can get experience on, which is these here, and I screwed up not thinking about this. Trade routes, right? I can't do the oil or the flour. I can't give up the flour. The deed is 30 pops, 15 houses, and a temple. Oh, no, I'm talking about this over here. Right, 50 villagers with 1 X temple and 1 market. And the temple one, we had the option to do the temple, right? It had 30 humans. We only need 10 more. Right, I mean, doing the housing itself shouldn't be too bad. One, two, three, four. Getting 2 specific buildings at this point is pretty low. I have the... Oh, yeah, at this point, yeah, correct. Alexa, stop. Should be able to get that flower thing up. Huh. look at that fuel. Jeez. We do need a lot of these fuel to keep up. I'm really bummed that they got rid of the whole Citadel resource from chess. You can't get that anymore. That makes these runs a lot harder now. So there's one human there, and I think there was two over here somewhere, right? There's like two over here somewhere. That's 3 total. I need 7 humans, and I only need 1 temple. If I can get a temple, then we're good, right? How many more trades do I need to do? Jesus Christ, the trades. 120 more? Well, at least 20, right? At least 20. To get one 50-point pointer. Discover glades. Oh, the 80 doesn't really give me... Well, 80 is not terribly bad, but 150 is the one I want. Oh, boy. Oh, there's soil in that one. Oh. That was actually a very square formation, too. Yeah, see, there's like a little square in that corner there. Yeah, getting this high hostility level is making me nervous. I think we might actually have to start turning stuff in. I don't think I can get that high. I'll open a couple of glades and that's it. I don't think I can get anything else. I just don't want to take a risk with this. Blowing up my town. Like, I've had that blown up my town before. Just like a bunch of villagers just die all at once and boom, I lost. I've seen that happen. Don't want to be in that situation. Come on. Oh no, I can't wait out that 2 minutes. Oh no, I don't think I can get that that trade route. 19 more? No, not happening. No. I gotta feed my cat too. Well, at least we got that last one. Oh no. Do I take the risk? I don't know if I should risk that. Who's chopping? You are chopping. These two guys are chopping, right? I think that's it, because once this kicks in, I lose all this. Yep, alright, so let's go ahead and turn this in, because I don't want to take that risk. I don't want to take that risk. Y'all didn't get a whole lot. Oh, no. Alright, 84. Should be end of cycle anyways. So that means I get some points. Oh, no chess. Alright, well. I got another 76, right? Oh, hey, I did win. I did win. Nice. I won the faction. It didn't really pay a whole lot, though, for winning. That's the only annoying part. I should have gotten more than that. So I'm gonna hit this guy next time. I need to feed my cat here. Oh, that does not give me anything. No, I'm not gonna collect that. That's gonna bloat my thing, so I'm not gonna collect it. And then I said I'm gonna go straight up this line, right? Oh shit, I can't. Because of the artifacts. Oh, come on. The artifacts is missing that. Alright, I'm gonna do Lizard Home then. And what was this one? Reroll? Okay, Fox, Harpy Homes. What is this one? Oh, upgrade the hearth to... Yeah, you know what? I'll do the hearth upgrade. The Harpy one is not bad either, though. I probably should have just taken the... Oh, goodness. Yeah, I gotta save up all my food stock for this. So here, indeed. Okay, that's 102. Oh my goodness, that's not a whole lot, huh? Yep, that's not a whole lot. Next time, I'm gonna do this one. Next time will be Prestige 6, right? That gets me 103. Okay. Yep, that's next time. Alright. So, yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. I need to feed my cat, give her some meds, and then get some rest, because I got a friend coming over. And so I will see you guys tomorrow. This is a very good stopping point. So yeah, thank you for hanging out today, guys. Appreciate all the new follows, the resubs. Thank you for all the resubs. Shama resubbed. A couple of off-stream resubs, too. Thank you. And I'm going to go ahead and end this. And we will rate somebody. I will catch you guys tomorrow.